You just, you don't already have one? I, yeah, I had to buy one when I had my artificial hip revised, which means they just went in and cleaned things up and put a new lining in it. I've kept it ever since. It sits in the bathtub. If you don't want it, sit it outside the bathtub. You take your shower or bath. So I've had one 15 years. No, yeah. I'm glad to hear you have one available. Honestly, when you broke your neck, you should have gotten one out then. That's just a personal opinion here. I'm sure. Right. Wow. Glad they were there for you. Yeah, I bet. Without a doubt, I can't imagine laying down with one of those on your head. I mean, completely. Yeah. I have to have my hey, Nessa, hello. Um, I just started actually, yes. KMT. I saw that. That's so good of you. Well, thanks, Nephilim. Your overlays worked out, Nessa. Everything worked well when you did your test stream this morning at the crack of dawn. Got new ones, she said. It's good. I don't even have my music started yet. We should do that, huh? I've had like 8, 9 tabs open all day. I just closed all but one. Everything is working. Yeah, I can do two. It's been a while since I've been around 10, 15 people talking to me at once. I dropped that ability. That's awesome. Oh, is Tricky one of them? He's still on? I thought I saw his stream close out. Oh, well, stinker. Going back up then. Okay, Nessa said everything is working. Sims 4 wasn't working right because of an update, so that wasn't her fault. She did stream today for an hour and a half. Good for you, Nessa. If you would stream later in the day, I might be able to make it to one of your streams. Yeah, slightly earlier. I do catch streams after I... Do not bite me! Yeah, I mean that. Yes. She just reached up and bit my wrist. And she didn't break skin, but she left a mark. Huh? Yes. Mom, you hit me in the head and you knock me aside when you do this. Stop doing this. You'll be okay, Luna. So games don't work a lot. Man, she bit me. She does not normally bite me that hard. She left marks. Yeah, I play a lot of them. They're some of my favorite musicians. Which one is that? Sounds of Silence, my absolute favorite song of all time. I have it in my redeems. And I have 3 versions now in my list that I shuffle through my list, so you never know what you're going to hear when you're in here. But I have Jeff Castellucci, who's the bass singer for an a cappella group called Voice Play. I got chills when I heard him sing that song. And then the lead singer from Disturbed has a version that I like, that I put in my stream. It is, they also did another version that I went, oh, and I got rid of it. Did they? I don't know. It just goes to show you how good Simon and Garfunkel were. Everybody wants to cover their songs. I mean, some of them were old songs that they redid, but yeah, a lot of bands do that though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, try this again. I think you should. I think you should do as Brother David suggested and wrap your thumb to your hand so you don't move it too much in the night. Keep it bleeding. Good. I will check on you tomorrow. I love my 420 take a hit. The only thing I would change in it is when she says whatever, I'd say weed. Yes. Take care of yourself, MT. I love you. Yeah. It's a love fest. I think I've decided what color I'm going to start with. There you go. Good for you. I'll mute myself so I don't bother y'all. You don't think it's annoying to have sound going on? Of course, you guys have done this kind of thing longer than I have. That's hilarious. Would you shut up back there? I'm watching TV. If that would have been my brothers, I don't have to shut up. You shut up. I'm gonna tell Mom. Any one of us could have been told on for that one in my household. Yeah. Oh, what a wild emote, MT. Yeah, that is. Okay. Hey, Nephilim. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I probably won't have a lot of people in here for the next half an hour or so. Were you? Always nice. I had the most I've ever had last night, and then the power went out and I lost half of them. Yeah. I had 50, and then it dropped down to 20, which was fine with me. That's pretty manageable. And then that's when the power blipped out for like 30 seconds. Some of them just didn't do anything and they stayed there. I didn't close OBS. I didn't, well, I did, and restarted it. But they were all still there if they didn't close out themselves. So I still had 10 of them. See, I get on during the day for support, and I can spend some time sometimes in streams, but a lot of the times I'm up taking the dogs out, taking care of business out there, getting kitchen cleaned and things ready for cooking, putting dishes away, straightening things up. I mean, I can't do what I always used to do to keep my house, but I do what I can. So I get up and down a lot. So I tend to lurk a lot. We're gonna Yeah, I'm on disability and I'm retired, so I have a small pension from the librarian job I had in New Mexico. So I can only because my kids live with me. If my kids didn't live with me, I would probably be in Section 8 housing or worse, because my income is pathetic. But it does pay some bills, so I can't complain. What kind of work do you do? Did you say estate? Landscape. Oh, cool. We are in Oregon, and I've been trying to let my landscape go back to a more natural. There's some really pretty plants coming up this year that I think are more natural to the environment than what I took took out last year. Had some I didn't like. But I'm trying to let like the clovers and the ferns and things grow so we don't have to mow the lawn. And I'll have bunches of flowers. Some big bushes, some just plants. Already, the former owners had already planted a lot. There's little boxwoods in front of the porch, and there's a iris and a passion flower on the south side of the house, and a mum. There's also a mum out there. And in the back, I've got beautiful lilies. They're orange. They're, canna, and I do have a calla lily back there. Next door neighbor worked in as a landscaper, and so they have a very manicured yard. It's gorgeous. But he spends like an extra $200 on water every summer, each month. Yeah, that's why I want to go more natural. You don't have to water it as much. Most of the clovers that are growing aren't going to grow above 4 inches, so you're not going to have to mow. They're hardy. They stand up to my dogs walking on them. Check out your. Yeah, yeah. Um, I would have a muddy mess, except for they had rock all over, except for a small square of the backyard that has grass in it. And the front yard is grass, of course. And the side yards, because they're visible from the street. But they had black rock down. And so it makes the backyard hotter. So I want to take, we're repurposing the black rock. I have two driveways, one on either side of the house. So I have my son bringing rock from the backyard up into the front yard and creating like a, connecting the two driveways across the front of the front yard. I'd like to say circular, but he's kind of going in a straight path. And it's like, dude, I should have given him a diagram. I should have drawn a picture. I tried to describe what I wanted. That's okay. I mean, he likes to back in, and so this gives him a place to pull into the driveway so that when he's backing in, he's not holding up traffic. It's not the, yeah, it's a fairly busy road out front. And he was making me nervous, and I wasn't even in the car. I was just watching from the window going, oh my God. Typical mom sounds, you know? Mm-hmm. And I just told him I'd feel safer if he created himself a circular kind of driveway that he could pull up into and then back into where he likes to park his car. I'm looking forward to getting some more of the color in here tonight. I'll do the blues. This pretty thing has all kinds of bold, pretty colors. Shimmy, pop, shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop, shimmy, shimmy, pop. This has to have been done in the 50s. Well, thank you, Nessa. Nephilim is a streamer too. Ah, it's part of what we do here. We celebrate everybody. You know, I worked in school, so you gotta do it for everybody. So do you design landscapes or do you just maintain them? Because hard enough. Yeah. Yeah. landscaping, if formal landscaping can be really hard to keep up. So this is an a cappella group that's done a lot of covers on rock and roll songs. Pardon me? Haha, okay. Home Free? Have you? They're a pretty good group. The Devil Voice, I'm sorry, I missed. Oh, yeah. Echoing. Well, my hearing isn't the best in any way, so I tend to do the same. We'll go down there, we'll go down here. There you go. Now, so what does it, when does it say it will be ready? Utama came in, yay! In all the places, okay. Do you and your husband share the Prime sub? Did he maybe use it on somebody? So I need to figure out wording. I'm going to run a raffle in April, which is my birthday month, and raffle off diamond art that I'm not going to keep give away. When are we? February? Pisces. Aquarius. Even better. No offense to Pisces, but my daughter's an Aquarius. She's been a water baby from the get-go. Yours too, Nessa? What day? No way. I knew somebody else who was the 13th. I'm in Aries. I'm on the 9th. I have two nephews on the 8th. My best friend was 2 weeks after mine, which is, I always forget, 21st or 2nd or something like that. No, 3rd, 23rd, 23rd. My, that's who it was. My second husband's mother was on April 13th, and she was born on a Friday. So that was always fun. All right, it's not going to work there. Okay. Close because I put it on. Here we go. Supposed to be born on the 18th. Your great grandma's birthday. She was hoping for it as you were the first great grandbaby. Aw, how sweet. I was 3 weeks late, I was told. My daughter was 2 weeks, almost 4 weeks early. Okay. How funny. See, right there, that's where you were born. See? Home Depot. Yes. I think every family has at least one of those. Yes. We're in Space Mountain Discord voice chat. Hello, Miss Cole. They are doing well. I've completely separated them from each other. They don't go out together, they don't spend time together. I have them spend time with me on different days. Um, and we're going to keep it this way for a while. I've reduced the medication that my big dog is on because I think it was too much. And I see a happier dog. You want to know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think he plain just does not like that little dog. And if that's the case, this is the first step in trying to mitigate issues, is separate them, keep them apart. I try to make sure they don't see each other. Um, and my big dog is a much happier dog yesterday. Yeah, I have their lab pitties. He's 85 pounds. I also have two Chiweenies. They're about 12 pounds. He has, in the last 6 months, started attacking my little dog, the male. He attacked him the other day to the point he was screaming. He's muzzled. I keep him muzzled because of this. But he still attacks him. And so he punches him with his nose. And I heard my little dog screaming, and I couldn't pull my big dog off of him. I couldn't get his attention. I couldn't get him to stop. And that had me terrified because I've never had him not respond to me. That's first. And I've known these dogs since they were born. I've been in their lives since they were born. So that was even harder for me to know that he would just tune me out like that. But I had a really emotional day after that because it has me pretty upset over his aggression, number one, and what that could mean for his future. But he's not aggressive. He does every now and then pick fights with his brother. It's another male dog. No, mythical. I've had the I got the Chiweenies as rescues in 2013, and my big guys were born in July of 2018 and came home in September of that year. So my big dogs have grown up with these little dogs. Always out with them, always in the yard with them. I have seen my little boy grab hold of my big boy's cheek and shake so hard trying to shake my big dog that his whole body is just waving because his legs are off the ground. And my big dog will just sit down and hang his head. No, it's not that they've just met. It's not that there's a I all I can guess is he's just decided he doesn't like you. Because like I said, they've been together his whole life. No, the little guys would get real, they tried to be in charge because they were older, but the big dogs would run them over when they were running in the yard. And it's not they wouldn't do it deliberately, but the little dogs would be running with them and they would just run over them and they just go rolling. And so I'm always telling them, be careful around the little guys, and telling the little guys, be careful around the big guys. They're dogs. They don't hear me. They don't know what I mean. Um, but they've always hung together when they're out of the crates. Always. But now they don't. I mean, no, I think the little dog was trying to discipline my big dog that one time. It was before my big dog was even a year old. He was still a puppy. He was still being trained and learning. And my big dog responded to that. He stopped whatever it was he was doing and sat down on the ground, hung his head. He's like, said he was sorry, I guess. I don't know, but right. So it's just in the last 6 months. Honest to God, it's in the last 6 months. My son lost his job back in August. There's been a lot of stress in my house. He's still, I mean, he's worked some over the months, but it's been tough. And you know, they feed off of our emotions. And so I also have to think that factors into the situation. Whole household has been under stress. Um, my son is currently working, and it looks like this job will turn permanent. We've got our fingers crossed. Please say your prayers. So, got to finish catching up on the mortgage. But I really think it's a multi-factor thing, and there's a lot of things that need to be considered that aren't necessarily static. They're kind of fluid, like the stress situation. It's we're not always this stressed. Um, we usually deal pretty well with life, pretty even-handed with it. So honestly, I think that has a lot to do with Tank's angst. anxiety. I have put his thunder shirt on him. That's another thing I've done because he's always been skittish. He's always afraid of new things. And the day when I put his thunder shirt on him, he just gave me a smile. It's like, well, why didn't you ask me for it? Well, I guess he has been, and I haven't listened. So that's on me. Your Grandma Mary has a Chiweenie, and she didn't like other dogs, so she just kept her separated, and it all worked out. That's what I'm going to do, Nessa. I'm just going to, my two big dogs, I take them out, let them take care of business. I bring them in, put them in their rooms, which is their crate. Take the little dogs out, do the same, and then I feed them depending on if it's a cat day or a dog day. If it's a dog day, the big dogs come out and stay with me. If it's a cat day, my little dogs come out and hang because my little dogs get along with my cat. It's my big dogs that are a problem for my cat. And so yes, it is a workable situation. The Chiweenies, my God, they've got to be, okay, I got them in 2013 and they had to have been a year or more. That was 12 years ago, so they've got to be 13 or more. Seven. I'm going to do 7. Then I'm going to do 2. Ooh, that's kind of a grayish lilac. There's some really interesting colors for this. It's good. It's very colorful. So the dogs at the ice cream was trash and kind of upset about it. They sent you the... Oh, no, really? Oh, Nessa, I'm so sorry. Oh, she ordered a diamond painting, dogs in an ice cream parlor. And she says it came in trashed in the wrong, with incorrect drills. The diamonds, the resin beads that we put on diamond painting. Yeah, I'd be making them replace it at no cost. I mean, I'd even offer to send this one back at their cost. I've never used Temu, so I don't know. I know Amazon's pretty good if I get a defective product to replace it with satisfactory alternates or a not default one of the original. But it's something she was wanting to do for her grandma. Or that's first issue you've ever had with them. That's good. Good odds there. Another one of my viewers uses Temu as well. She's never complained. Temu? I haven't yet, only because I have Amazon and I'm satisfied. I never saw Fidget on today. I thought I might. His day off, and his daughter's off school all week. What kind of dog do you have? Or is it a cat? Not unusual. Sometimes, sometimes they're the best kind. So I just started using a new um, adhesive to pick the beads up with. I love it. I love it. Well, I'll take a hit with you. Thanks for the evening. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Do you use edibles? Have you? Where'd you put it, Nephilim? Oh, Luna, you scared me. Oh, okay. So you found another one in your stash, Nessa, that you thought would look pretty? I'm glad you have an alternate, but I'm sure you're pretty disappointed. And I know I would be. I think so. Give me a second here. Okay, hang on. Add. No, that's not what I thought it was. I'm not seeing it. There, wait. I see her. There it is. I just can't. It just got here. Got it. Oh, what a cutie. People see those eyebrows and that black and they think Roddy, but I don't think that boy has any Roddy in him. His snout's already graying, huh? Yeah. Do you know how old he was when you got him? No idea. That's where I am at with my Chiweenies. I have no clue on their age. My cat came from a daughter's boyfriend when she was in high school. My cat's Luna that you heard earlier. She's 15. Does have those short legs. He's cute. My daughter is a vet assistant and went through PIMA, which is it's like a certification school. They for medical fields. They help people get enough education to start working in medical offices, be it a veterinarian, a dentist, a doctor, whatever. And so she's pretty good at looking at dogs, and because they had to do a whole bunch on breeds during her schooling, the differences between them and things. She's pretty good at picking out sometimes. $80? Yeah, no, Nessa. Have you looked for it on Amazon at all? Yeah, there are places out there that, yeah, they charge that much for diamond art. Yeah, I can do that. She also, a DNA test. Some people, that's a viable option for people if that's what they need to know. I am lucky with my dogs, the Chiweenies. That's a pretty obvious breed. The my other ones, I knew mommy and daddy dogs, so I knew what breeds they were. I hate hearing things like that. That's so sad. Oh, well, yeah. DNA tests for dogs? Yeah, they are. I was wondering if you had looked for that painting in Amazon, Nessa. It's not bad. Mm-hmm. But sometimes there are breed specific medical issues that you can be aware of if you know what breeds your dog has in him, them. Just like I think Bernese Mountain Dogs are some of the most beautiful dogs I've ever seen, but I will never own one because they have too many health issues. That might help breed out some of the lesser gene issues. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, right. Another breed I'm familiar with because my daughter had one as a rescue before we lost him because of his medical issues. It's Anatolian Shepherd. They also make great herd guard dogs. Really, he establishing his Yeah. I think that's, I don't think that's what my Katai does when she sees people at the window or out the window walking on the streets with their dogs. Honestly, I think she's like, come in here, come play with me. I could be wrong, but she doesn't have an aggressive bark. That's not her aggressive bark. I've heard it. Yeah. Well, you know, he's not messing around if somebody's trying to mess with you. Yeah. Yeah. See, she's quite a cute face, though. And she's your rot. Oh my, that's weird. Some kind of an acoustic anomaly in the way the house is built. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't even know what one is. Do you ever want to? Have you thought about that? Yeah. Cool. Because you make a great support person. Yeah. I find you all over the place. I'm not even going to look right now. It would distract me. Nessa, Great Danes are awesome, beautiful, lovable monsters. I say that because they're their size, but that's also their biggest downfall. Their lifespan is generally only 8 years because of their size. We're going to do 10. Doesn't look like there's very much of this color. It's a very pretty blue. You can't see it. I'll put it in the tray first. Excuse me. That's dinner coming back to say hello. Oh, it was good. I could only eat half of it. Say again. Oh, isn't, but aren't they like, didn't they start at least as firemen? Wasn't it a couple firemen who started it? I mean, kind of thing. Nessa, for static, do you know what I started doing and it's helping me a lot? Is I take a dryer sheet, I cut it into little tiny pieces, and I put a piece in every one of my bead jars, and it stays in there, even if there's no beads in there. And I don't have as much trouble with the static as I had been. Really, this is blue. Come on. It just looks dark. See, it's a pretty color blue. All right. My eyes didn't want to see that. I don't know why, but they didn't. So you talked Hubby into a pair of geckos. Geckos are cute. My nephews had a bearded dragon. My niece and her husband had a bearded dragon. They both, they're a brother and sister. And they've each had. They're fun with lizards and other amphibians. He had tree frogs once. Dryer sheets don't work. They do for me. I shake the beads up with them. But it could be because I am in a fairly humid climate, and so static is not real common. I don't always have an issue with it. Static is my enemy. I don't know if you've ever been on stream when I've been putting beads away, and I'll hold it up because they all wrap themselves around here. I'll have it hanging upside down, trying to pour the beads into the. They're just hanging on. No, we're just gonna hang here for a while. But I have fewer of those days than I did have in New Mexico. I did dishes before I started. You too. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Wait a minute. Did you take an edible? That would help. Nice. Of course. Holy shit, that's enough for years. Wow. Mm-hmm. Right. You can't beat that. Oh, yum. What I usually do is put it in my crock pot with butter, and I put it on low, and I just leave it sit for a couple of days, and then I cool it. I do make sure that water stays in there, and then I cool it. I usually put the whatever I'm putting in, if it's not large pieces, I tie them up into cheesecloth, so I don't have to pick seeds out of butter. But then I put it in the fridge, let it harden, and the tea that I have out of it I use for my dogs. And then we use the butter to make cookies. We can use it for other things, but I generally make chocolate chip cookies with it. Yeah, yeah, it does. Well, there's so much you can do with 35 pounds. I mean, I'm talking, I saved my stems and seeds, and that's what I use to boil in. And I don't go through any process. I just put them in with water and butter, and the butter absorbs the properties, I've been told, but it does make pretty good cookies, I'll tell you that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I have some cookbooks that I've never used. Actually, it's more than just cookbooks. It's informational books about weed and using as using it in your cooking, making things with your weed. I got our library started stocking when the state went legal. We started stocking informational books like that for our clients. And so while we were buying them for the library, I bought some for home. Well, it wasn't legal in the state yet. I Well, if you could a decade ago, I'm sure you still can. Yeah, that's right. The most boring state in the union, right? Oh, agreed, Nessa. And there are groups that are advocate for this, and they are lobbyists in the government. There's one that I do follow, but I can't afford to send money donations or anything like that, and I'm not good at letters, and I'm in a state where it is legal, so well, the FDA is already talking about declassifying it into another level of their drug classification system that makes it less. Well, yeah. Yeah. Or say it again, lowered the. Yeah. I haven't followed the news for so many years. I didn't know they said, I did know that my dispensary stayed open, which I thought was awesome. And then say, yeah, right. But they did pass a law recently, not well, in the last 4 years, that it makes it easier for banks to for banks to do business with marijuana industry. Oh, that water is good. Oh no, you're in a very conservative farming state. They're fighting over what? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. That happened in New Mexico for a few sessions of the legislature before they finally got enough new blood in there that had good ideas and pushed it through. It took them a couple of years still, but they pushed it through and they got it legalized recreationally. Well, that can be worse than that can be more dangerous. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, we had medical legal before we had recreational. I don't remember how long, but yeah. Hmm. See, that's the thing that when Congress starts to see the money that can be made from marijuana, that's when they start going, "Oh, yeah, we want to do this." Yeah. 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 It was that way in New Mexico, but then the prices started coming down as soon as the supply went, as soon as the demand was there, the prices started coming down a little bit. Because the governor wants his cut. It's understandable. Mm-hmm. Hand over fist. Yeah. See, what they've done here is they have different levels. So you can buy top shelf and you can spend that much if you really want to. Most of them will tell you you don't need to spend that much. You can get this stuff over here and you're going to get the same benefit and it's not going to cost you as much. So they've got great bud tenders, but they have varying levels of quality. Because I can get the same levels of THC in a less expensive brand. I hate the word brand because it's not really brand, but in a less, yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's what I do. I don't buy top shelf unless I buy like maybe a pre-roll or a gram of it and use it for something special. I buy middle of the road stuff. Must be nice. Indiana is the same way. Helps my anxiety and PTSD, says Nessa. Yes, it does, Nessa. Those are some of the benefits it's been proven to have medically. Mine, say it again. Oh, your lupus? Yes. I think there are. Yeah, I discovered when I was 13 how much it helped with my pain levels because that was the year I caught my sister, but that's also the year that I had my first hip surgery. I'd been living with pain and I found out that made it go away for a while. It's like, hey, I like this stuff. And see, my mother, because I was a minor, had control of my medications. I was only allowed pain meds after surgery for the first 3 days. So, imagine you've broken a bone and they pinned it back together, and you only get to take the pain medication they give you for the first 2 days. And then you have to take Advil or Tylenol, or actually, they didn't even have Advil back then. It was Tylenol or aspirin. I found other ways to treat my pain. No, it was morphine coming out of surgery. Yeah, that's true too. Oh, people took advantage of it. But, you know, and I agree with the sentiment. My husband stated this when he'd been in his car accident and he was being seen by his doctor. We're dealing with his pain issues from it because he had some pretty severe injuries. Um, and she's hedging about giving him something for some pain he's going through, and he looks at her and he says, "You know, aspirin's going to be addictive if it makes you feel better. So I don't understand what all the big deal is about." He had a point, you know? He had a point. Well, yeah, I get that. Trazodone? I'm not sure. They have my son on trazodone. They also have my dog on trazodone. He's been around for a while. Oh, yay. Yeah, I'm saying I don't want this addicting drug that you like to give to people. Yeah. So Percocet makes Nessa mean. She says she can't take it. Yeah, I can't have perk. Is it? Then you're allergic to it. That's one of the first indicators. Mm-mm. My God. Last medicine I took was, I think it was oxycodone. I am severely allergic to codeine, but I can take the synthetic versions of it. But I don't take it very long. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help. It makes me not care that I hurt is really about it. It doesn't make me not hurt. Um, Percocet didn't work for me. Darvocet didn't work for me. So there's a lot that I just tell them, I don't want you drugs. I want you to tell me what I can do with natural minerals and supplements that's going to help me. That's interesting. Yeah, no thanks. Sure, I want to laugh, Nessa. I always want to laugh. So you guys still watching the stream, or is that just there? Oh, okay. I saw Swordsman. Go ahead. Okay. I saw Swordsman and Corium's um, chat today. He sounded like he was in a really good mood. Oh, hate when that happens. I think he was talking about some of that stuff yesterday. Yeah, okay. Right. I don't know enough about all that stuff to always understand what I'm hearing. Hugs and tucks, because I know you're not in stream here, so hugs and tucks. You have a good rest. When did you come in? Well, now you're in there. Now I see ya. Okay, because I tried to send a hug to you earlier and it wouldn't bring you up. Gotcha. I do that sometimes. I will just pop into a stream and I won't necessarily click into the chat. So you don't always know the people are there. It doesn't always register. That's okay. You're tired and you're getting high. And that's okay. I'll be around. You get some good rest. And T's still in here, yeah. I don't know if he's awake still. Are you listening, MT? Are you there? We can just close out of it, right? You, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead and mute myself in here. You have a great night, Brother David. Thank you. Love you. Said to yourself, as much as you're blowing these drills, they better return the favor. Oh, that's hilarious, Nessa. Oh my goodness. I did too when I first met him, but he does not. He is a support. He is a wonderful support. All right, beads. I think they're falling down under. Yeah, there's that one. You halfway through kitting up? Did you put a picture of which one you're going to do? Your desk is chaos. Guess what I did to mine today? I am happy, 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 happy. It's a glass desk, right? And on the sides, I don't think people paid attention because it's usually pretty dark, but on the sides, if I turned over, you could see what's under the desk. I put parchment paper. So now you can't see what's under my desk. If it's a mess under there, you can't see it. I'm wanting to try a little. I wanted to see if I could cut this from a different angle. Because this camera is like 360, but I guess that's as far as I can go. Yeah, that direction. How do I? Over here at the moment. That's not too bad. There, guys. Still pretty much on top. Oh. I just might. Yeah, I'm gonna look at adjusting where my camera sits tomorrow when I'm off stream. I think I want to wire out of the way. Because I kind of like to have the camera instead of directly above it, like it kind of is, off to the side where I can come at it from this angle, so that when I'm here putting beads down, my hand's not in the way, like over here. Because that's all you can see. Even if well, actually that's not too bad an angle for this. If I keep my fingers out of the way, I can hold the pen in a way that, I'll try it like this for now, see how this works for me. I hope Mountain Girl is okay. She's off tonight, so I hope she's getting some rest. I know she's at her parents' house because they're out of town. Did I see her in here earlier, Nessa? I don't think I did. I know I was talking to her in Discord today. Mythical night, and he just left. Okay. You have been my loyal mod and friend, Nessa. MT, though, she talks to me every day, even if she doesn't get in on stream, but she has yet to miss a stream. Even if she only pops in for a couple of minutes, she almost always shows up. Up by 10 your time. Yeah, I understand. But you still popped in for a few minutes when you did get up. And I was somehow still on stream. I've been fighting a headache the last couple days, so I need to be careful tonight. Because I'm addicted to DP. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty, and I'm addicted to diamond art. And I love it. Give me more, give me more. My son brought home miniature Reese's peanut butter cups tonight. Put them in the freezer. The only place to keep these. Everybody in the house goes nuts over these. We don't buy them very often. You have a symbol that looks like a dick. Which symbol? I'm looking to see what's going on in Discord. Oh, it's only 10 o'clock. It's early still. I think it's hilarious how many people are on at 10 o'clock. And then by 1, 2 o'clock, when I'm looking for somebody to reach, I can't find anyone. I mean, it's not that there's nobody on, it's just picky about who I send my people to. Awesome. I have had them. I have had a symbol like that. I said the same thing. Yeah. What you doing, Luna? Running around having fun? And Farop, I do not know who Rochelle is. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, back to business. Obi and Zero got into it. Uh-oh. Don't worry, you won. Obi was protecting his litter box. Okay. Reese said, I don't think Zero was in it. They said, look at his nose. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dogs will do it every time. My dogs, there, I don't have litter boxes downstairs. The litter boxes are all upstairs where the cats are, where the cats spend most of their time. No, that would not be Obi's fault. Obi was, you're right, protecting what was his in the only way he knows how. Oh, yes, my back just popped. I've been needing that today. Hi, Luna. Luna, no, no, no. Oh, Luna, stop, stop, stop. Give me your paw. Give me your other paw. You little stinker. Oh, I knew she was going to do it one day. I knew she was going to do it one day. At least she's a cat that lets me grab hold of her and doesn't run away. She just stepped in the middle of my bead tray and then started to walk away with all my beads on her foot. And now I have Luna hair in my tray. Luna, I love you. Hair girl. There went all my nice neat beads too. I'm pouting. She walked through my tray of beads. I have it on the couch next to me. Because if I put it on the table on my other side, she walks on this table all the time when she's out here. So I put it over here next to me because she usually comes up to me from the table. Well, tonight she decided to jump up on top of my storage case, sitting on the couch next to me. And I had just set my beads down on it, bead tray full of beads. This one. I had just set it down over there. No, you can't stay there. You need to move, please. Oh, she's stubborn. You need to move, please. Okay. Gave you more rope. Does that help? No. She's so funny. Last night at 2 o'clock, she sat in my lap no matter what I did. She sat between me and my diamond art. Wouldn't move. She's like, no, Mom. You're going to get off. You're going to do it now. She is sassy, but she's 15 years old, so I take her sass. And she, poor thing, was abused in the home she was born into before my daughter got her rescued and brought to our house. The men in the, can't even call them men, the boys in that house figured she was a black cat, so she was a demon cat, and they threw her against the wall. They would stomp on her. My daughter was in tears one night, and I said, bring the cat home. Just bring it home. Bring it here. I said, he's your cat. She's your cat. Because I had just lost one. I just had to have one put down because it got run over in front of the house. Here comes Luna, who says, no, you're my person. She's been my cat ever since. She was so tiny. This is when I was doing my college. And like I said, I did my college 100% online. So I'd get home and I'd sit down in my recliner, put the laptop on my lap, and I'd start working on papers or answering discussion questions in the class chat or researching or whatever, but I was on the computer every night. Luna would come and curl up on my chest, just under my chin, and sleep while I did my work. And she started doing that, I think it was her third day in the house. And she's been by my side ever since. She loves my daughter. She loves my daughter dearly. But my daughter is not her human. I am. So I kind of spoil her some. Stuck with me now, she does. And that's why she gets mad at me when I tell her she can't have what she wants. I have spoiled her. Because she had a rough start. She deserves spoiling. What's something that's about TikTok? You drop out of TikTok Shop affiliate program and your views are going up now? What? That doesn't make sense, huh? I've never done TikTok. I don't know what TikTok's about, so. I think my daughter does TikTok though. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. You do Insta more now? You met some good people on Insta? I don't do that either. I only got a Facebook because my daughter was on Facebook and going to college. It was a way to stay in touch with her. There are some family that I follow on there and some friends, but for the most part, I do not do much social media. This is about it. This here, right, Twitch, about all I have, all I do. So I was looking into how to do a raffle or a giveaway here on Twitch. It looks like Stream Elements has some, and I already have Stream Elements, so I wouldn't have to start something new. I could just utilize a part that I'm not currently utilizing. I just started looking into it though. I don't have a whole lot of information at the moment, but I do want to do a raffle during the month, or raffles, make that plural, during the month of April, my birthday month. Don't have a lot. I just have the 6 Disney villains, and I think I still have 5 other pieces. 6 maybe, that I haven't given or already promised to someone different. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna smoke a hit. Yes, please, thank you. Water. I did not drink water yesterday. I was a bad girl. I didn't smoke. Did I? No. If I did, I want another one. But I don't think I did. I think I said I was going to and took a drink of water instead, which water is important. I am achy tonight. I'm taking Tylenol. Sip. Okay. So when this is all the black I have, just little strips of it here and there, pieces of it now and then, not a big deal. The black does not dominate this picture. I like that. You're going to send pretty drills soon? You're done getting up. Yay! How many colors was there? Were there? How many colors do you have? Let's use proper English, Mama Feisty. You're an English teacher. For goodness sake. Hey, Mountain Girl, your phone is gonna die and you need sleep. Stopped in to say hi. Thank you for saying hi. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping in. How has your day been? You didn't want to come to your parents' house. You don't. Yeah, I get that. You've said this before, and I really, I understand. I'm glad you can do it for them. That's very big of you. Do you have your dogs with you? Good. So you can have all the cuddles. This putty, I love. I love this putty. I'm not messing with wax all the time. Or I'm not messing with the putty like I used to have to with the wax all the time. So I'm thinking about holding a raffle for paintings that I have that aren't already spoken for by somebody. And I'm thinking about April because it's my birthday month. Well, I think that's enough of that color for now. Without taking everything all the way down to the bottom, which I'm not ready to do. Want to do S next, and that's 15. It's kind of a camo green, olive green. It is green. Looks kind of brown in the camera though. Let's start on this side and work our way over. Again. This is more messing with this stuff than I had to do yet, but it's only on the single tip, it's not on the multi-tip lacer. It wouldn't pick them up, so I had to put more in there, and it's just been really sticky and funky acting. So I just took the little tool and I smushed it in there. Maybe that's what it needed. Because it's behaving itself now. Excuse me. My voice didn't want to work for a minute. I picked up a bead and it popped right back off. And not me, not now. That is a good jamming song, isn't it? So Miss Feisty's hat that I bought from her merch shop that I've shown you guys, I've let her significant other wear it recently when he was going out for a walk and it was going to rain. It is so well made, it kept his head dry. So I like those caps. He likes it so much, he's replacing it. We talked about it. He's going to buy me another one. I want red this time. Miss Vicey's merch shop is one of your faves? Is that what you're saying? She has a good one, I think. Oh, yeah. You don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember either. That's why I had to ask. What were we talking about? Uh, let's smoke another hit. That's what we need. Tylenol. I need to take some Tylenol. Just got an ad about something weird on your phone. They'll go anywhere to try and sell you something.
If you take or have taken Humira for moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis and still have symptoms, don't have to settle. Ask your gastroenterologist to switching to Rinvoq is right for you. It's one of the latest treatments from the makers of Humira. Rinvoq works differently than Humira and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can deliver rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and helps physically reduce damage of the intestinal lining. Rinvoq can lower the limits of infections. Test for TB, blood serious infections, blood clots, some fatal cancers, including lymphoma, skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. See event risk frequencies. Most of the heart disease risk factors. Tell your doctor if you have these events. Infections, smoke, are pregnant, or planned. Don't take allergic or active infection. Rapid symptom relief and lasting symptom-free remission are possible with Rinvoq. Ask your gastroenterologist if switching to Rinvoq is right for you. You can pay as little as $0 per month. Check this out. The newest fitness game strategy is to get more fixated and use the money more of the success. They can see they covered the cash prize. That's simple. Okay, let's try. Well, watch your heart. Oh, that's it. All right, now, don't even. Big Six customers love my bus. And Big Six winners $100 free. Let's go.
Hills, good morning. Your son came in last night, said the solicitor phoned him about the flat completion of the property. It's on 26th of March. Not sure how long after that he will get the keys. I would think he would get them that day, but then I don't know how things go where you're at, so that's wonderful. At least he has a date, you know? Not sitting around wondering, well, when? They took my money. Great news. So how are you doing today, Jills? Welcome back from ads, everybody. It's been a really quiet night tonight, and that's okay. Quiet nights are good. Yes. You feel really tired today. You've been pretty busy recently. When is your daughter's overnight party or school thing? It always takes me a couple hours to wake up and find my energy for the day. I don't usually wake up with any. I have to muster it. Some days it just don't muster. Sometime in March? Okay. Oh, that was a good stretch. Now, sit back up. Where are you going, Luna? Oh, and I'm going to take Tylenol. So, my tabletop is glass, which is great, but I didn't like that it's see-through glass to underneath the table where I sit. So I covered the bottom part of the table with parchment paper. So now, well, it's reflecting my light over there in the corner. You know what I haven't done today? I haven't looked at how much progress I've made. Let's look. Yeah. Sometimes you feel you might have fibromyalgia, everything aches and tired most days if you overdo it. You might have, hon. I mean, that's it manifests different in everybody, honestly. There are some things that are similar. Thank you, Nessa. I've even got some I've even got some of the color. I'm gonna like these ones. Aren't those pretty? and finish the wings because I'm going to do that number next. Close to finish. There's a couple colors in there. Thank you. She is going to be beautiful. And Fidget sent me a picture. Well, you were in chat when he sent it. He sent it to all of us on Sunday. She's the most adorable looking little girl. And this face, her face reminds me of that picture. You like the parchment paper? I do. I'm glad I changed. I've seen people with, I mean, I know they sell diamond art paper, but it's in it's in pieces. So, you just slap it on and you just pull it off section at a time. That's great for some people. I can't keep myself to sections. I've got to do more. So I like covering it with a piece that I can just pull back the whole thing as I choose. Oh, there's 3 more. You know what? I've been looking at these 4s that I've missed for a while now. And I think I've gotten all of the U up to this point. I'm not pulling the paper back. I'm not pulling the paper back. I know there's more down there. I could put more down. I'm going to get this up here done. I want to do 5 next. So we'll put you away. Can't do sections. I see how fast you go. Yeah, I didn't think you were doing sections. Honestly, I think it takes longer when you do it that way. More labor intensive. Oh, and I get to do another hit. It was just redeemed. Yes, yes, yes. Just checked Amazon and it looked like the school projects are on schedule for the 8th to the 15th of March. That will definitely keep you busy. Yes, ma'am. Forget about your your crate full of diamond art. That can wait. Your daughter's school patches are more important. And your DP corner's coming soon. Sounds like about the time your son will be getting into his house is when you'll have your art just before that, so excuse me. Well, I about swallowed that resin. No, thank you. It is. The universe provides when the universe knows. So, what kind of table are you going to put in your diamond painting corner? Just out of curiosity, because there's, all kinds of ways. There's more floors, I'll do them later. Or desk, I mean, doesn't have to be a table, it could be a desk. You want me to take a picture and post mine? I can show you how I do mine. I sit on, it's like a chaise lounge. So I have a back and an arm, but I have my legs elevated on I have the couch cushions. It's set up in a U, and I'm on the right side of the U, and I pull the table up over the couch cushions up over my lap, and I sit here and do my diamond art. It works for me. This particular table it fits perfect over the couch cushions, and I can put my blankets over my legs and keep myself warm. I will. I might have my daughter come down and take some pictures of it tomorrow, because I think they've gone up to bed already. But yeah, I have like 3 tables, end table type tables, excuse me, next to me. It has all my junk. It has a laptop and it has a monitor. The monitor actually sits on a typing table, an old timer typing table. It has the sides I can flip up or put down. So this is my corner. This is where I sit and do all my stuff. But yeah, I can show you how where my computers are set relative to where I'm sitting. I can stand up and do that myself, actually. You know what? I'll even send you a picture of Luna. Let me do that. Just a minute, Luna. I'm going to do something, honey. I'm going to stand for a minute. I know. What? Mom never stands. See, and this works in my house because my kids cater to me. Because I've lived with a lot of pain over the years, and this is a setup that keeps me comfortable. I don't hurt. I don't. Okay, it's going to be a couple pictures. Here is that. And this is what I really want to show you. This is the drafting table that I have. And if you want more pictures, do not walk in my beads again, girl. You did that already tonight. She wouldn't sit for pictures, so I thought maybe I'd get one of her, but she wouldn't. Luna. 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 Look at me. Don't do that. Look at me. I'm talking to you. That is gonna be... Okay, I got a couple pictures. Let me get settled back in here and I'll send them. This is a drafting table that was gifted to me, bought on Amazon. It was on sale when it was bought, and I think it was around $100 maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Because I didn't pay for it, number one. And I don't remember if I ever heard what. I looked. Oh, sorry, honey. I don't think it was more than $100. Maybe 150. I don't know. But I'm sure there's other kinds. Don't walk in the beads. Don't walk in the beads. Why is it all of a sudden tonight you have to walk in my beads? Okay. I will put these in Mama's stuff in Ms. Feisty's Discord. Okay? I mean, and everything around me is pretty fluid. I move everything except for the monitors and the trash can and the telephone. But I mean, I move this stuff around a lot. I change it up sometimes. And I sent you a picture of Luna. And when I'm finished with this, I'll take a picture of that and send it to you. But I'm going to send this now. Okay. Let me see if I can get a picture of that from here. Right next to where my computer sits. This is space that the let's see what this looks like. Yeah, you can see. This table is on wheels and it rolls up against the wall during the day when I'm not streaming or doing diamond art. So let me send you that picture right quick. You've seen some cute tables on Temu? I bet. Your back is killing you from your chair. Have you looked for chairs, Vanessa, at all? Have you looked for different chairs to see what's out there? $140. That's a bit pricey. Not easy to afford those things. I'm lucky. We planned for me to have a space on the couch before I ever started streaming. So that's why we bought the couch that we did. And it configures in many different ways. I can do so many things with it. All right. Not yet. My pillows went wacky. And Luna is back in her spot next to me, so she's a happy girl again. She has slept on my lap all day today. Every time I've gotten up, I felt guilty about it because I've had to move her. If you want a more detailed picture of the table, I can get you that too. I was just kind of showing you how it works in my setup, like giving you that side view of it and how it raises and lowers. It's easy to raise and lower. Show you my special. Show me. Okay. Okay. That sounds good. Probably, let's see, it's midnight. It's probably going to be at least an hour, Nessa. Yeah, every morning I get up, and every morning actually it's noon when I get up here. So it's 3 o'clock your time. And you were on either 4 o'clock in the morning or 10 o'clock in the morning. So I was sleeping. So your test stream in the wee hours of this morning worked. I think it was wee hours you were in there. You know where you put your art? Go up from there. There's 4 channels that say Mama in front of them, and it's under the one that says Mama's Stuff. Fidget was having fun with the stickers. That's good. You're being forced out of the house? What do you mean? Do you see the channels for me? It has a heading of Mama Feisty's Corner. It has Mama Goes Live, Mama's Stuff, Submit Diamond Art Request, Mama's Wish List. That one's kind of defunct. It's not my Amazon one. And if you can't see that stuff, I will put it in art because I know you can get into that channel. That's pretty. That's really pretty, Nessa. So let me. Can't see it. Okay. I will make copies of these. Actually, I'll just save it because you found it? Okay, cool. I always come in and save these pictures after I've sent them anyway because I send them from my phone and then I save them into my computer. And I have one of Luna here that I want to put in my pet pics folder. Luna's begging for Auntie Pets. Looks pretty messy. It is pretty messy. But I have my mouse. And the table's... Yes, Miss Luna. I took a picture of her for you. Because she was all in the middle of it. So, on the table in front of the laptop and monitor there, I will put my storage case there when I have the dogs out. But it's next to me on the couch when Luna's out. Usually she stays away from that that side of me. Today she's walked through my bead tray twice. So, but she walks all across the table too, so I try not to put it up there because she walks on the table. Going through switching psychologist, you're off your meds for the time being. The current one kept changing them to where your body started to actually, oh no, that's not good. Chemical reaction, then you're in therapy. Right after it started, they quit having therapy. So for now, you're on a mental break from school thanks to mental disability. I'm so sorry, Nessa. You have to have your meds or you will be ADHD bipolar mess. I get that. Yeah, my sister-in-law has bipolar. It has to be on her meds. So to keep you mentally stable, your mother-in-law wants you to get out of the house. How is that going to keep you mentally stable? What's that going to do for you? What's that? I'm curious because it sounds like this is the place where you live with your husband. And I can't imagine not having your husband there is going to be helpful. Seems to me, I don't know what your situation is, so it's hard for me to say anything, but that's the first thing I think of. You and your husband are there together. Does he go with you? I mean, where are you going? How are you going to get out? What does she expect you to do? Hmm. Well, I am not a therapist. I do not know your situation. I don't need to, but I'm just going by what sounds logical to me. I mean, it sounds to me like this is a place where you've been living for some time and you are settled there. So why, I don't understand how leaving that would help your mental health. I understand you have issues that you deal with there with your father-in-law's health and things like that, but I don't know. Oh, so it's not like she just wants you, it's not like she wants you to move out. She just wants you to do some activities outside of the house. Okay, I get that. And I was supposed to call somebody yesterday and I forgot. I will do it tomorrow. Shame on me, shame on me. when when you said your mother-in-law wants you out of the house, my mind immediately went to move out. Don't ask me why. That's just where my mind went. And I just started to wonder how that was going to benefit you because that's a very stressful thing to do. And you are in your own home, I thought. Well, rent, I think you said, but still. When you're in it, it's yours. I can understand wanting them for you to get out and do some things. I get that, but if you don't feel up to it, being forced into it isn't necessarily going to help keep you more mentally stable. Um, I have been shown an activity. That's why I said I forgot to make that phone call. There's a widows group that meets in a local town that I keep meaning to look into and I keep forgetting. And see, I've known good mother-in-laws and I've known not so good mother-in-laws. Um, so, and that was another thing. I don't know your situation. I don't know how well you get along with your mother-in-law. I don't know if that was I'm tired of you, leave my house kind of a thing. But sounds like they're in your house. I don't know. I'm glad that's not it. That can really help group therapy. I think it's important for people to know they're not alone when they're going through issues. Other people understand. There are people out there who go through similar or related. And it's nice to be able to listen to their stories and find out how they try to make it work for them. Sometimes you can get ideas for yourself that way. Yeah, Fidget's in your time zone, so he's going to be more on your kind of schedule. He works nights. That's why he likes coming into the stream um, the rest of the week because he's at work. So he does keep it hyped up, though. Mother-in-law is pretty good. That's awesome. I'm glad you have a good relationship with your mother-in-law. I think this is one of the few songs Billy Idol's done that I like listening to. Am I ready to pick the next nail set? You have 3 for me to choose from. Okay, hey, Crimson, how are you doing? You have to get some sleep. You have a dentist appointment in about 10 hours. Ugh. I don't like dentist appointments. I need to see one and I am not excited about it. Actually, I put it off. I'm not having trouble. I just know I have some issues that should probably be looked at. Okay. Checkup and cleaning, that's not bad. Only have one once in 9 months. That's not too bad. Hey, so, wanna get hot? What you got? Weed ever. Weed. Oh, I'm liking the fairy girl. I'm finally gonna, I got some more color to put in there, up along in here. There's more confetti in this than I expected, actually. I should have expected it, though, when you consider the subject, so. What about you guys? Do you believe in fairies? What video you watched yesterday, Nessa? Do not drop on me, bead. At least you dropped close to where I needed you to go. think fairies are bugs, though. I wouldn't call them bugs. They are very tiny beings, you got to admit, but I don't know about bug. I always give the weed fairies a little bit when I'm cleaning weed and doing stuff like that. Gotta be careful how you ask fairies for things, though. Random pictures works, ma'am. Thank you. I will look for it. Jill's waiting for Miss to head to school, but he is looking at you like, oh, I'll bet he does, Mom. What kind of a bug is that? Is that like a spider? Kind of a. That's just like wild. Nessa, what is that? It's got a tail. Okay, I see a tail. crawling with legs. Looked like it was looking with a face. Oh my goodness. It's a fairy bug thing. It's so pretty. Okay. Looks like an alien. Wow. That's wild. Gotta say. Yeah, that was pretty wild. I couldn't hear if they were talking. That's why I was asking questions. I have all that sound turned down. I need to keep my fat head out of the camera. My eggs are leggy tonight. My legs are achy tonight. And my shoulders. Jill's, back to what you were saying about fibromyalgia and achy and tired all the time. That's kind of how I found out I had it. They tested for all kinds of things that it could possibly be, and it wasn't any of those things. Um, it's finally it's process of elimination is how they find fibromyalgia, because there is no actual test for it. Of course, this was 12 years ago when I was diagnosed. I don't know if there's a test for it now or not. I just know they diagnosed me with it. I have it. It doesn't let up all the time. It's not always active, it doesn't always flare, but it's pretty consistent. I've not looked into it properly. I just, when I was diagnosed, I did look into it back then. I haven't looked into it much since. They really don't do anything for me for my fibro, because everything they've tried doesn't really help. So it's like, you know what? Just let me smoke my marijuana because it helps, okay? Okay. This doctor that I've gone to see, that I think I'll keep, disapproves of marijuana, so we just won't discuss it. I don't need him to get the relief to be able to get the relief I find from that. They had me on gabapentin for a while, but the side effects got so bad I took myself off. They did put me on amitriptyline after that. I don't think it helps the fibro, because I've not felt a difference in that respect, but it is an antidepressant and it does help me in that area, because I've had kind of a rough couple of years here. It's getting better. It's going to get better. Actually, Twitch makes it better. Being on stream helps. But I know medicine can move incredibly slowly. It can also move incredibly quickly depending on numerous factors. It's hard to say. So I really don't know if it's advanced anywhere fibro is concerned or not. I know it was a pretty new diagnosis when I first got it. They had me on low dose naltrexone for a while. That doesn't help. Not me, it didn't help. I knew somebody who it did help. And I am happy for that. But like I said, manifests different in different people. Different things help different people. I use ibuprofen. I try not to get too tense because that'll start off a muscle flare up for me because mine's muscle. Mine's in my muscles. I have arthritis in my joints. Sleeping a lot. Honestly, when I was going through that discovery, I wished I could have slept a lot. I was working full time at the library and I was putting in 40 hours a week. Um, and it was an hour. Took me like 30 to 45 minutes each way. So I spent an hour to an hour and a half on the road every day. In and of itself, it's not a big deal, but it just contributed to my discomfort. I do better since I'm home and I don't work. I can sleep when I need it. Because well, especially since I've got my kids here, they can help with the animals if I'm having a bad day and I can't get up and do stuff. And they do. Then I've always used sleep when I hurt, ever since I was a kid. Whenever I had pain, I just would go to sleep because nothing else ever helped. It really is. Sleep is when your body repairs itself when it can. Okay, I've come down further than I probably should have. I'm doing the second third of this while I'm doing the first third. And that's okay. But draw the line, Barb. Draw the line. For me too, when I was sleeping, I didn't have to listen to my mother. Pondy, hi. Just in time, I was just thinking about pulling this and turning the light off. You want to see her? How are you, Pondy? How has your day been, sir? She does. She's gonna be a beauty. I can't wait. I'm gonna work on her face. Maybe not. Well, actually, some of the coming colors I'm getting ready to do are gonna work on her face. It was great to be there. I'm glad I caught you online today. I sleep so late sometimes because I stay up so late sometimes. But you know what? We have a good time. Doesn't hurt anybody. And I make pretty stuff. Works for me. Works for me. My kitty cat has stuck to my side today like glue. Thank you, Vanessa, for that. Let's smoke, Pondy. Lady Phoenix, is she in here? Lady Phoenix. Hi. Aw. Weed ever. Because that's all I smoke is weed. That's all I do is weed. But it's good stuff. Makes me feel better. Most of the time. I think I'm going to do... Yes, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm finished with this color for now. Careful how you do that. About to spill my beads because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm looking at other stuff. Okay, Nessa, sounds good. Thank you, dear. Ah, so what'd you have for dinner, Pondy? Thank you, Saribot. So if I read this right, you're currently playing Call of Duty, so you probably are busy, and that's okay. Lady Phoenix said no sound. Does that mean she can't hear me? I'll be right back. Okay, Jills, I'll see you in a few. There we go. Nothing to be sorry about. I just get excited. So I actually saw this singer in an episode of The Apprentice when that show was on. Also saw lead singer for Guns N' Roses. He was in one of those. I didn't watch many of them. I did watch one season. After that, it's like, eh. Sometimes I'd happen upon them and I would see like big stars like that sometimes. Okay. And of course, there were a whole bunch of others in the same show, but I don't remember who they all were because I didn't watch the whole show. Thank you. Actually, yeah, I do, I guess, go pretty fast. I think that's why I don't like to do in sections because it slows me down. So like right now, I'm pretty much trying to stay above here. Oh, 18, Lillian. Thank you for the raid, Lillian. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was your stream? As we like to say here, welcome to DPA. Hello, I am Mama Feisty and I am addicted to Diamond Art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. Check it out. She's a pretty little fairy girl that I'm working on. So, I mean, she's full size. There's more of it down here that I have folded up that I'll get to later. But this is what I started last night before I raided you. I started working on her yesterday in stream. Is she beautiful? As one of my viewers sent her to me. I'm doing it for his daughter. So, still putting in colors and stuff, but it's filling in pretty quick. I'm having a good time. Thank you. And how was your stream? Oh, there it is. It was good. Good. I'm glad. What were you playing tonight? More Smite 2 with friends. That's cool. I know a couple other people who play Smite. I haven't watched it a whole lot yet, but what I have watched does look like a fun game. Looks kind of similar to what I've seen in League of Legends. To me, it looked like the same kind of premise, you capturing the opponent's towers. And it's like a strategy game. That's what it appears to me, so. I don't play games, though. I do diamond art. It is. They're both MOBA. Okay. League is overall a little harder than Smite. Okay, I've watched the finals with my daughter's significant other, Raju. Um, I've only seen it a few times, excuse me, being played on Twitch so far. I haven't actually looked for players playing it though, so I'll have to do that so I can check it out. To wind down by watching Diamond Art so they can rest. Well, come on in and wind down so you can rest. My statement that I have on there is how I feel. Insomniacs, come on in. Lurk, let me put you to sleep. I'll still keep talking till I'm done. So I talk to myself, I talk to my cat, I talk to my beads. I talk to my viewers. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you being here. And honestly, in all honesty, this is diamond art. I absolutely love what I do, and it's for me, it's very soothing, relaxing. And it creates beauty. I mean, how much better does it get than that? And Evolution Diamond Art. Did I say that right? Evolution? Evolution. That sounds interesting. Welcome in, Trinity. I think you popped in just as I got raided. So the Pokemon Eevee has 8 different evolved states right now. Oh my, okay, I got it. Eevee evolution. It's gotcha. Thank you for explaining. I was a substitute teacher and I was a librarian, and so my experience with Pokemon is, excuse me, please put those cards away so you can pay attention in class. I'm sorry, the principal said on announcements this morning that you're not to have those in class. You now have to bring them to me because I have seen them. Sorry. You'll get them back. So yeah, that's my experience with Pokemon. That was all before 2012. I stopped working in the schools in 2012 and went to a public library. So yeah, but then Miss Feisty plays Pokemon when we were in New Mexico. As we were going places, she'd capture Pokemon that were out and about, I guess. I don't know. That's what they did, I guess. Come on. There we go. Pick it up. Miss Luna. Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. You're back in from taking the dog out. Not welcome back, Chills. How's your weather been? Okay, I'll do a few more down here. I'm not coming all the way down. Look at all that. Next. Come on, pick up a bead. There we go. No, don't drop it again. I can get that later. Let's work up here where we're at. I like when I start getting the face put together because it gives it character. I love the eyes on this little girl. She's got that hint of mischievousness in her eyes that's very catchy. But she's so adorable. Let's wait till she's put together. Link in this chat? Like you mean shared chat? Yeah, I do. I collaborate. Yes. Yes, I do. I'm in Space Mountain Discord, and Mountain Man does that with me a lot, like a website link. Possibly mixed cold and warm chills. Yeah, we've kind of had a mixture here too. No. Website link. No. Which one? What are you showing me? You're in Miss Feisty's Discord. Send me a picture in Discord. Because no, all I got were asterisks. Oh, of all the Ebbies? Oh, I'll bet that's cool. It's selling on Walmart. Thought it was cute. Oh, yeah, Walmart does sell diamond art. That is a place that you can buy it in retail. Another place you can go is hobby stores like Hobby Lobby and Michael's. Okay, so it's EVEE. Wait, that's well, okay. Oh my goodness, they have all kinds of it. They have in Amazon, they have um pieces you can do that will hang. They have pictures. I don't know if I'm looking at what I'm coaster set. Oh, these are keychains they're calling them. They're calling it cute anime. So maybe this isn't Evie. All right, but let me go to Walmart. Oh my God, those are pretty. Oh, you're not in here for you. I'm really bad at. I see diamond art. I want it. No, I know what I'll do. Pokemon. There it is. There's the right words. And that does say it's in Walmart. You're back. Welcome back, Nessa. Welcome back. We got raided by Lilian, who we went to last night. And she saw some Pokemon in Eevee in Walmart, so I was just checking it out. This is one of my mods, and she does a great job. Okay, so they do sell all kinds of diamond art, and if you just put it in with that as diamond art, you got to look through all of it apparently. Oh, there are some cute ones here. Okay. Nice. Very nice. I had never looked at Walmart's selection. I appreciate it, Lillian, very, very much. Thank you. 4 a.m. Ma'am, that's very late. And you work and you have a child, I think I heard you say. So we'll give you hugs and tucks so you sleep good tonight. Get some rest. Have a good day tomorrow. It's 4:09 your time, Nessa. You're always up in the middle of the night. That's how you found me. You were up in the middle of the night like I am. But my middle of the night isn't as late as yours. It's only 10 after 1 here. So I'm going to put down a couple more colors before I'm done. So please, please, Lillian, go take care of yourself. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you stretch. Move around a little bit. 3 a.m. You're in Central Time Zone. Yep. Yeah, the clock keeps creeping towards that wee hours of the morning. Do you need a drink? 9:10 a.m. UK time. That's what I thought. You're 8 hours ahead of me. Yes. I put that in there because water is the only element that can be all three: liquid, gas, solid. There is no other element that can be all three. Okay, next color. There's some on the side. Cool. Is that the kind of drink you needed, Nessa? Some water? You know it helps me. Come on. I know you can work. Put more on there. No soda. Yes, Jill's one more color. No, two more colors at this point. At least two. Maybe three. Top explanation. Yeah, I'm not going to get that high tonight for sure. That was a beautiful voice that got silenced too early. Karen Carpenter. She had beautiful music. She played with her brother. I think he played. No, she played drums. Played guitar. I might have all that confused. I love, yeah, this is another one of my favorites. It's so beautiful. I used to sing a lot of it, but my voice has been squeaky squawky lately and it hasn't let me sing, so I try. I still keep trying. Sometimes I can get a few phrases out. Going to Scotland for a fair. Actually, Saint Mary in town. To one who lives there. That's what. There it goes. Simon and Garfunkel. Honestly, I think they're one of my favorite groups. Or four, yes. Your dad. That is a very good song. Karen Carpenter was an excellent musician, but she didn't understand her value. She didn't see her worth. She struggled, and she lost the battle. She had anorexia. Pretty sure it was anorexia. I know it was an eating disorder. My daughter likes Dr. Pepper. It's one of her favorite sodas, I think. She has to make sure she drinks enough water too. I used to drink Dr. Pepper. That would be my lunch. Nacho cheese, Doritos, and a Dr. Pepper when I was in high school. There it goes. Hello. Who am I speaking with? Hey, twin. Hey. I'm gonna mute again, guys. First, MT, how is your thumb? How are you doing? Okay. Okay. Just wanted to check on you when I heard you. Twin and Zombie popped in. Yeah, I was muted. I said hello, but I was muted, so I don't think he heard me. So I am going to mute again. Take care of yourself. You too. Good night. Hey, he's in Discord, and I've muted myself. He cut himself earlier, and I've been trying to keep an eye on him. So I've been listening for him. But let me tell him everybody is saying hello. Hey, MT. Everybody in chat says hello. Yeah. Wanted to let you know. Awesome. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be very cool. Because, yes, I will be on putting more color onto this beautiful fairy girl I'm working on. She's really pretty. So, okay, back to mute. He says hello, everybody. think we're going to stream together tomorrow, maybe. That's always fun. He was trying to prevent himself from falling in his bathroom, and he grabbed the wall. There was a mirror there that shattered, cut his thumb. He says right at the crease. I don't know if it's down by the palm of his hand or up at the middle knuckle there, but it doesn't matter. When it's in a crease, it takes its time to heal. It's a bad place to have a cut. But at least it's stopped bleeding. That's good. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Nessa. You didn't think you're going to go live? You got to go to bed? As you got... Oh, Nessa, go get some rest, girl. Please. You don't have to stay up the whole time I'm on, hon. I love it when you're here, but you don't have to. There's one I dropped. I love you too, hon. Hugs and talks. And thank you. She is looking beautiful. I'm excited about her. I was excited when I started on her. I'm even more excited now. That's what I'm doing. I have a whole lot more of these elsewhere, but I want to get these put in. It's part of the face. And I am trying to fill in the face right now, so make sure I get these colors. I have already done these colors up top, so this color I mean. That's when I was behaving myself and not moving my paper down like I'm doing right now. Then I I get more done quicker. Okay, got those. Yep, I was just looking at that piece of putty that was going to come off on a bead, and there it went. It came off on a bead. So I have a tool that came with this putty, and I'm finding if I push the putty a little further in with this tool, it works better. It doesn't come off when I put a bead down. So I'd have to mess with it again, and that's all the messing I'm having to do with this putty. It's been so much easier to use. Thank you, Nessa. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, we are going to do another color. First, I have a couple of strays I'm going to fill in. I found another J I missed. We'll do that. When I say I found a couple of strays, it means I've missed a color. Actually, I haven't missed a color. When I was putting that color in, I did not see that one. I think they hide from me until it gets, the picture gets filled in enough that it can't hide any longer. So that's what I think. I need to do Y. A couple of them. I see 1, 2. Okay, I'll get those later. So the next color I'm going to do is going to fill in around her eye some here. It's going to take the next layer around, and then there's going to be one more left. But there's others of the same color. There's an S and an H that I've missed. S. 15 and 16. There's another Y. Okay. Empty. Good night, MT. Thanks for coming in to say good night. Lots of love. I'm going to go ahead and click out of here. So you can close out Brother David if that's what you wish to do. Brother who? Next color might be the last color. We'll see. And you can laugh, Jill. It's okay. I'm laughing inside too. I just don't count how many times I say it. I know I say it more than once. Oh, where did I put them? So the light board, Jill's, is does not come with a table. It's the one I had before I got the table. I have a larger one in my wish list that I'm looking at. I seriously think that I'm gonna try and afford it this next month. Let's see. You just had a look. You think your son can move in on the 26th as soon as he gets his keys? Generally, when you get your keys, that's your day of ownership. That's your day to move in and claim your space. That's the way it's always worked when I've sold homes and bought homes here in the States. I wasn't sure if you guys had a different process going on. You never know. But I know here in the States, as soon as I had keys, it was mine. The other tenants or previous owners had to be vacated. Unless we'd made arrangements to give them more time. I did that a couple of times. There's no other people in the flat. Then that, yeah. Has it been vacant for a while? Vacant for a few months. Okay. Is that common? I know they always say there's a housing crisis here in America. The crisis is everything's overpriced and nobody can afford it. It's not that we don't have available places to live, it's that they charge too much for them and nobody can afford to pay the prices. Okay, we'll get down to her arm later. We're doing her face. We're doing the top. What you doing, Luna? You standing in front of my TV or my computer screen? Think it's gonna make me stop? You still have your spot. You can lay down. It's common. Same here. Can be overpriced. The original price for the flat was $85, but no one was looking at it. I brought the price down to 70 pounds. Your son offered 72. The owner came back with a counter offer of 75. Son took it. Okay. When I sold my house in New Mexico, I had somebody interested in it. I had gotten an offer from it, and I had countered that offer before I accepted what they would have come back to me with. I had another offer come in, $5,000 more than my asking price. I took it. It would be ridiculous not to take that. So I did. I took it, and it helped. It helped a lot. Of course, I also left items of mine that they wanted to keep, that they liked in the house. My piano was one. I couldn't move it with me. I was coming from a dry climate into a humid climate, and you take the risk of the soundboard breaking on a piano if you move it like that. So I left the piano, and then I had an antique roll top desk that I left with them because I just couldn't fit it in the truck. There is a fridge, a freezer, and a cooker has been left in the flat. Nice. Nice. So he has some basics that he needs right there. I'm going to do N. I've been wanting to do N for a long time and putting it off. I'm going to do it now. And then I'll have to call it a night. It's not a whole lot of this color. One more color. Yeah, I did it. I do it every night, don't I? One more color. Just one more. It's not that late. Oh, wow, it's getting late. I maybe shouldn't have done that last color. No, I'm going to be fine. There's not much going on tomorrow, so it's a dog day. My dogs will hang with me if I take a nap. As long as I've taken them outside first. That was a small bead. I'm going to pull that one. Yes, Luna. A whole bunch of colors I still want to do, but I won't do them tonight. I will work on it tomorrow some more. All right, now beads. That was not necessary. Yeah, Jill's Luna is in my lap between me and my art right now. When she came back this last time, she stood and looked at my face for a few minutes like, really? You're going to do more? And she came over and laid in my lap. Yeah, I know. I know. Pour color out and say you've got a really pretty pink and you've got a bright purple right in the middle of it, or red, or a black, or brown. Yes, happens a lot. Those go into my Arret bead jar. I keep an empty jar and I just put beads in it that I find laying around that are in, when I pour out a tray of beads, it's the wrong color, it doesn't belong in there, I'll put it in there. That way, while I'm doing a project, if I have one of those colors that I run short on, I've got some backups over there. Haven't ever had to use them yet. Come close a couple of times. Oh, I didn't know I had put this in. I didn't know Queen did this. Somebody else has done this. My daughter has another version of this. I did not realize Queen was first. I don't know, maybe somebody did it before them too. I don't know. But I'm glad I did this last color. Filled out her face pretty well. Now I have just her mouth and the flowers in her hair. I think those are flowers in her hair. Okay. That is going to be the end of the evening. We will look for someone to raid out. How's the painting you're working on coming along? Is that one you showed me the other day that your son had chosen? Oh. She's so cute. I just love her face. Wait till I get it finished. Let's see what I said, what I meant about mischievous. Just a hint of it. Looks like she's in contemplation. Oh, my goodness. It's been a good night. And I appreciate everybody coming in to say hello. I think we're going to go visit Lady Phoenix. Let me double check here. She is playing Fortnite. We haven't raided her in a while. I haven't seen her on recently. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Have a great rest of your day, and don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Thank you, Saribot. That's such good advice. I was just going to say it too. Everybody, make sure you hydrate, make sure you stretch before you go lay down. Jill, as you just starting your day, so just make sure you do that through your day. Get some rest, girlfriend. Go take a nap, man. It's okay to sleep if you don't feel good. It really is. I've been told that my whole life, and I'm finally starting to believe it. And thank you everybody for coming in tonight. I've had a really fun night. It's been a really good night. See if I can get my fingers to pull together right. There we go. Is this what's called a millennial heart? I think it's cute. I love it. I absolutely love it. Usually take a nap about lunchtime. Good for you. There's nothing wrong with that. I take a nap every day. I get up at 8 o'clock, feed my dogs, and lay back down. Take my nap. I take them out first. And then I feed them. And then I lay down. And then they go back out when I get back up a few hours later. But anyway, I love you. Take care of yourselves. Come back and see me tomorrow night.